All week and very well. This wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with інші. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Joshua Kimmich. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Possession one. Going well. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Torres. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is looking threatening. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good strike! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And passing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who can they pick out? Well, no danger now. Determined defending. Harry Kane waits. And that's a very good parry. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Could cross it in here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And threading it through. And Kane might mean business. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, they have it again. Joshua Kimmich. It's looking promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Punched away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. Might be able to set up the chance. Ferran Torres. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Disappointing pass. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this to put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Palinha. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Has eyes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Harry Kane! Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Rafinha. And nicely struck. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So, full-time. Lights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well,
in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Possibilities inside the box. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Still could be dangerous. And defensive resilience there. And teammates around him. And fed forwards. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Beautifully weighted ball. And he takes it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And a poor ball. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far, Stuart?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ramos. Oh, tremendous vision. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And tidy defensive play. PSG looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Might work out. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Space for Real out wide. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for it.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. PSG recovering possession well. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gonzalo Ramos. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And forcing the error. He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Oh, that is a superb save. And the contest begins. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He must finish! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. To jump in front, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, great attacking play. Pulls it back, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mo Salah. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And over it comes. No danger now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. In with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he find the right pass? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Grafenberg. And a tidy tackle. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Lewandowski. Luis Diaz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lewandowski, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Torres. So Bosley, plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And we will have just one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Intense pressure. Must be. Excellent block. Brilliant piece of skill. Now he must favour the cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski, can he take advantage? Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Ryan Grafenberg. And taken away from Salah. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? A fine reading of the situation. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Throw-in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the High profile. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Palinha plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. In a dangerous position. Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. Jamal Musiala. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Harry Kane slips it through. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Valverde. It wasn't a great pass, was it? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Long way out this. Oh, a good diving save. And played in by Kimmich. And still dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Valverde. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And will it be the leveller? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good effort here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And into the last 20 minutes. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, mopping up defensively. Rodrigo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Olise. And intercepted it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. In a dangerous position. Kane! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mbappe. They're still pressing for a goal here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Harry Kane. Great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champions. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent block. So Bosloy. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Marquinhos with the block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Ramos. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It might be on for them. Great defending here. And blocked again. Smuggled away. Chance for Dembele. Well, fantastic reflex action. So Bosloy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chances on. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Oh, could be. A smart stop here. Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammate available. Gakpo. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Can they square the game? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. It's still alive. A very timely interception.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well read to ease the pressure. Salah. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the decision is one of offside here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Could be a chance to break here. He might be able to make it through. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Diaz, and a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, that is a superb save. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Salah. He fancies it. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Ramos. An important interception. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele! And the keeper's hand does the trick. So Bosley. Gakpo. To take the lead. And he struck the post. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the PSG fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Ferreira. Minge. A chance to whip it in. And using his body to good effect. And so the referee... Hype has been built. And the match begins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Great vision from Harry Kane. Decent position. Excellent block. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kimmich. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
An effective challenge. Palhinha. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And putting it wide from there, disappointing. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. And threading it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. And passing it well. Oh, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. De Jong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Crossed in quickly. A very effective clearance. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Torres. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. They'll have a go here. hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And playing it through. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And into the last 30 minutes now. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Torres. Another perfect position to read it. Body in the way. It's a neat move. Might jump in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's useful play. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. It comes to nothing in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Top-class defending. Torres. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But the danger averted for now. Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Harry Kane. Here's Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he take the chance? No strong hand on the ball. And that...
Let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferreira. Winning back possession. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Ferreira. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
It looks promising. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And a timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ferreira. And passing it through. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Has eyes for goal. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And played in. Just knocked it out of there. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Into the box it goes. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Can they get in behind them? Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Vinicius. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And offside here. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And PSG giving it away. "20 minutes to go. And fed forwards. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And he's in the clear. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Determined defending. Ferreira. A long way from the perfect pass. Rodrigo. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Ferreira. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. football fan. And the match is underway. Real chance. Well, fantastic. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Rafinha took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Torres in position and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Frankie de Jong. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So Bosley. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. But the danger averted for now. That's a lovely ball. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Try to open them up. Can he finish? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Preferring to go infield. Salah. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. And tremendous individual skill. Who can he pick out? Must score! Timely intervention. Diaz. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Promising move from Barcelona. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. And there it is. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alexis McAllister. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, that break looks promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danny Olmo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, breezing past him. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Good visualisation and execution. And a shot from some way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. 10 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Torres. Played into the centre. And clears his lines. Torres. Really sound defending. Still could be dangerous. Well, he almost headed it in. And that And so the battle commences. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plays it back. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Rodrigo. Police. He'll have a go here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Opportunity it is. And in range. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Police. Kane. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Given away by Real Madrid. Kane. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Will he play it in? And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Clean challenge. Defended it well. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And a long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he's given us away. Musiala. Mbappe. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And successfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius. Firing it towards goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. and I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And threading it through. And now having a go. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Clears it away. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. And hit with ferocity! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Shaping to shoot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Mbappe. A long way from the perfect pass. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Given away by Bayern Munich. Able to block it. And the match begins. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this is looking promising. Diaz. There it is! And just the ideal start. Just cutting off the supply. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Really favours this position. Able to get his body in the way. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Perfect challenge. The cut back. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Is it going to be? He had to react, and did. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Fabian. Ball back with Liverpool now.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really well positioned. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Will it be? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Luis Diaz. And he has options available. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Dembele, big chance. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Luis Diaz. And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dembele. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dembele on the ball. Promising position, this. And he takes it on! Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Alexander-Arnold. Will he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ramos. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Salah. Salah! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. They've regained possession. And passing it through. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Marquinhos with the block. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Possession one. Soboslai. Vitor Ferreira. Fruitful looking attack. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Salah. Vitor Ferreira. Liverpool with the ball once more. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Trying to open them up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And threading it through. And still looking for space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Soboslai. And a fine tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. Palmed away by the keeper. So full Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
And City coming away with it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Given away by Manchester United. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's blocked it. And it's United's turn now. Shaw. Grealish. De Bruyne now. A very timely interception. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and now it is there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. City move it forward with purpose. And a throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. Haaland. And return to Grealish. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Erling Haaland. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a good tackle. He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Being pressed and pressed high. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. United doing well to regain possession. That's a good pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Phil Foden. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nicely saved. Delivering it. So no more time left. That concludes the first half. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he has options available. Foden. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by City. Rodri. And return to Grealish. Well, chance perhaps. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Very quick thinking there. Foden. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. De Bruyne. Foden. Committed challenge. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gvardiol. 20 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Casemiro. Zirkzee. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Holland. Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Quick thinking defensively. Phil Foden. And City recovering possession well. Foden. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And there goes the final whistle. North London at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really good build-up, but no end product. And forcing the mistake. Ryan Gravenberch. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Gravenberch. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Elliott. And Diaz has it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the shot just over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cuts it back. Spot on with that tackle. Saka. Luis Diaz, able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Havertz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. And Havertz. Elliott. Salah. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Declan Rice. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
McAllister. It's a neat move, and just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Diaz has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, took it on. A memorable finish. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Havertz. Couldn't get it through. Great effort to keep that one in play. Elliott. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kai Havertz. Wonderfully weighted pass. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Liverpool have given it away. Saka. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Granddad Stern.
Diaz. Oh, good-looking cross. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Kai Havertz. Saka. Electing to cross into the centre. And he clears the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Possession lost by Liverpool. Makes the move to the inside. And putting his body on the line. Can he make it count? And keeping it out with aplomb. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Harvey Elliott. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. But timely defending when it mattered. Teammates in the middle. And a time for composure on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Joshua Zirkzee. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, great attacking play. Fernandes. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Neto. Chelsea will get the throw in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. More than decent this from United. Opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fernandes. Madueke. Chelsea regaining possession here. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Noni Madueke. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Casemiro. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Real chance. It was on its way in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Palmer. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. There to take it away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Noni Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. United might be able to cash in. Oh, that's a really good run. And a chance to equalise. Jackson on the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Given away by Manchester United. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And nothing comes of that attack. United finding space on the wing. Could be dangerous. Noni Madueke. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Jackson on the ball. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes has it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Must take the lead here, and they do, and with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And space to cross it. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And let's give credit to the defending. It might be on for them. From a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good-looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order. And there it is, the final whistle. And they kick off here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes it on! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Trossard. Might be a chance here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. That's useful play. And players waiting in the centre. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Phil Foden. And a good tackle. Foden. Really vital interception. Trossard. Feeding it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, a tremendous block. Has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Possession ceded by City. Trying to open up the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Grealish. And a long way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Effective challenge. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. De Bruyne. Decisive pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, a textbook interception. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Able to get his body in the way. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, huge credit has to go to Kai Havertz based on his first half performance. Outstanding, wasn't it?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Foden has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. A very timely interception. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Nicely timed tackle. Kai Havertz. On to Haaland. Foden. Just the clearance that was needed. Just 15 minutes remaining. Has a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Thomas Partey. Havertz. Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Havertz. High pressing and good high pressing. Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedro Neto. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Neto. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Darwin Núñez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Plenty of support here. Salah. Well, the supporters think it's on. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Takes the shot! Well, body in the way. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Superb effort to keep it in. A good vision there. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing productive, really. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. Salah. Interception to snuff out the danger. What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. No mistake by the keeper. Determined defending. Gusto. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, possibilities inside the box. No more time left. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Núñez. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And if Effectively parried away by the keeper. Palmer. Great opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. And the penalty has been given here. Can they make it 3-0? And he slots it home with confidence. 3 goals without reply. Madueke. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking shot. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. Going for the dink. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
30 minutes left for play. Noni Madueke. He'll have a go here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Can he take advantage? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And cutting inside. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Looking to cut inside. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a good take under duress there. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Decent-looking pass. Jackson. Clean challenge. Cuts in from the flank. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Harvey Elliott. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Noni Madueke. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Making sure it didn't get past him. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Could be troublesome. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Released it nicely. Can he take the chance? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. And there goes. Crucially. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a fine United move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Bruyne with options. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. De Bruyne. Foden. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Haaland has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Zirkzee. And City have possession once more. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. A City free kick forthcoming. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. A City free kick forthcoming. And he takes it on! Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Superb effort to keep it in. Joshua Zirkzee. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kevin De Bruyne. And cutting it out. Crossing into the middle. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Stones. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved.
Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Holland. And slipped through beautifully. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's going to be United's free kick. And he's kept about, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressing high up has its advantages. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Rodri. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Holland. Grealish. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. City get the corner. And struggled to get it away properly. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Running room galore for United. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
City couldn't keep it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He's in behind. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. De Bruyne. Oh, they have it again. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And City get the throw in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sloppy in possession from City. Body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. On to Holland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Bruyne has support. Well, disappointing end to the move. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kevin De Bruyne. Effective challenge. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And so there...
Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's there for him. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trossard. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Salah. Grafenberg. Harvey Elliott. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Arsenal. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Elliott. And showing fine vision. Arsenal have given it away. Diaz. Bukayo Saka. Oh, great vision. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kai Havertz. Well, successfully cut out. Havertz. And the keeper grabs it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And passing it through. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far are not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Mo Salah, he's in with a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And thwarted there, following the cross. Darwin Núñez. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Feeding it through. High quality defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? McAllister. Giving it a try. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Wonderful chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Alexis McAllister. Elliott. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kai Havertz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Liverpool have given it away. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Nunez. Possession lost by Liverpool. Kai Havertz. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Salah! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can quite simply. And the match begins. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How about the cross? He might yet finish. Really vital interception. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And begging to be put away. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Joshua Zirkzee. Moises Caicedo. Really good attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered.
If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the
Now options are plenty. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. Moving forward effectively. Options in the centre. A very effective clearance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Palmer with it. And fed forwards. And able to close down the shot. So corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Palmer. Chelsea have it back now. Sloppy in possession from United. And Chelsea could be onto something. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Given away by Manchester United. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intercepting it intelligently. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, space if he goes inside. Madueke. And drawing it back. Will it be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And so the referee blows. The second half underway. And United left with a real mountain to climb. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the ruling is offside here. Casemiro. And Chelsea regaining possession. Jackson on the ball. Zirkzee. And quick thinking defensively. Caicedo. United come away with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's through here. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Zirkzee. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, pressing really high. Pedro Neto. It might be on for them. Neto. Fernandez. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Palmer. Now Casemiro. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh, good hit, close shave. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Zirkzee. Nice looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Great ball over the top. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And he's in an offside position. And they have possession again. Zirkzee. Now, who can he pick out? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Showing a lot of guile there. Happy to shoot. So the At the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Pivotal moment defensively. And he's fired over the corner. And stopping the danger. Haaland. Disappointing pass. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the advantage is with City. De Bruyne. They're showing good defensive judgment. Kai Havertz. And the pass, a good one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Rodri. Now Haaland. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they could face difficulties here. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Superb block. And Kai Havertz. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Havertz. Wilting under the... And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Kai Havertz. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Grealish. On to Haaland. And that was a very fine read. And defensive play to be applauded. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? O'Reilly. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Superb block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. And Havertz. Determined defending. Foden. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Saka. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
What can he do with it now? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Bukayo Saka. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And snuffing out the danger. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he make it count? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Can he convert? Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Phil Foden. De Bruyne now. Arsenal did well to win back possession.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
And credit due, a good intervention. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Trossard. Now with Havertz. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Trossard. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Phil Foden. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Haaland. And in with a real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down. And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he do it to take the lead? Shot blocked, but still alive. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Grafenberg. And return to Salah. Top-class defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Could be threatening. Well, a textbook interception. Promising sequence. Will he play it in? Well, able to close down the shot. Fernandez. Well, the fans want to see a shot. That was going in. Real chance. Looking for the angle. Nicely blocked. Alexis McAllister. And support available. Diaz. The danger not over. Shot from long range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Elliott. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could play it in. And goes for goal! The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? And a time for cool heads. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Grafenberg. Elliott. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. It needs an accurate cross. Takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Could be dangerous. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Luis Diaz. Running with the ball confidently. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Diaz. Now with Salah. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Nunez. Salah. Now with Diaz. Tremendous block. That is tackling of the highest order. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Darwin Nunez. Liverpool have given us away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Harvey Elliott. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? High quality defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Grafenberg. And take it away. Elliott. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities inside the box. Surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Liverpool in a position of menace. Grafenberg. Diaz. On to Salah. Salah! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? There we have